We are back. So, timer. Let's continue on to the Autumn River. She does let us go back one space. You got the true ending? You have to do some weird stuff to get the true ending, or is it like something that you could you can get pretty easily without, using a guide or something? Just 1 second, guys. I'm back, sorry. Did you get every sword in the game with both characters and then you fight the final boss? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably not something I'll be stumbling upon. Probably requires a bunch of grinding to get certain swords, I'm sure. Building the arms proceed in a direction far from the Cradle's original intent. It was eventually completed as a weapon. An arm cluster is a swarm of virus-sized machines that respond to the psychic commands of the user. In other words, the will of the user can instantly organize the cluster into a variety of shapes and uses. Its destructive power is comparable to that of a worship cannon. When the limiter is disengaged, the records reflect that its precise output is beyond measurement. According to unofficial accounts, it may be on the same level as the terrible nuclear weapon, Grouswain. As a weapon, they had one fatal flaw. Arms weren't weapons that just anyone can handle, so the number of people who could wield them was severely limited. Only those with heightened senses and psychic ability could operate them, and even then to a limited degree. They were never able to tap into the full theoretical power. Even when those without combat training tried to use them, they were unable to control them. So a great limitation was placed upon the arm's astonishing capabilities. Was this perhaps of your doing? Despite that, the Global Union did not abandon their plans for deploying arms in the battlefield. They moved to the second stage of their plan. Normal human beings can control arms, and they would simply build ones that could. They attempted to induce artificial viral evolution in human species. The result was the birth of a single super soldier, whose genes were modified by nanotechnology. He drew forth even greater power from arms than was predicted, bending them to his every whim, and became the Black Reaper of death on the battlefield. It was the birth of a man who would eventually be heralded as a hero. And now the former hero is called a war criminal. He lost his life in the nightmare that was the Verklarung. Hero and war criminal are names from that bygone era. There's no need to keep them alive. The accident during the experiment at Verklarung within the Congressional Knights territory can only be described as a tragedy. Many lives were lost, but considering the scale of the accident, even more lives were saved. We also played Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Chaos. Saved by a miracle, brought about by the hero of the Global Union, who laid down his life for the enemy. He averted disaster not only for his own country, but that of his enemy too. He was truly a hero among heroes. What if that hero was still alive today? What? At this time, it's nothing more than a rumor, but it won't be long until the truth is verified. Even as we speak, my friend is chasing down that rumor. Are we like a clone of that hero or something? Gone. Yo. Maybe Gone is the hero. he's the Black Reaper. We made it safely. Just after we split, I still stumbled upon a hidden passage. Yeah. Looks like I got ahead of you guys. Unbelievable. You had a hell of a time getting here, you know. Aw, give me a break, will ya? I got my own problems trying to complete the job. That's right, you mentioned you were trying to find someone, right? Yeah. It looks like we're heading in the same direction once again. Could it be that the person you're looking for is where we're headed? If so, then tell me, where exactly are you all headed? Huh? I don't mean Buckeye Station. I mean, once you get on the train there, what kind of world do you want to head to? I won't really know until the time comes, but I hope we can get to a place where no one has to fight anymore. 6 degrees. Here was like it was cold and wet this morning, but now it's like 21. It's a nice sunny day now. I see. The guy I'm looking for isn't likely to be where you're headed then. He was always smack dab in the middle of the battlefield. You really think so? I don't think anyone really wants to hurt other people. I'm sure he wants peace too, even if he's a hero. Even if he's a war criminal. Why don't we just stick together until our paths split again, Jude? Yeah. Gotta love when, you know, when you have bipolar weather. It's like one day, 1 minute it's like nice and sunny, the next minute it's snowing. It's already evening and not sunny. Close enough. Yeah, we've actually had some pretty nice weather here in the last couple of days. It was a very nice long weekend. For once. Evil Dead. I don't have my boomstick.
Take me on? Where to go? I'll take you down! I want to see for myself what lies ahead.
Every time. Every time we have some rare item, like a piece of clothing, game's like, nope. Yep. It's Canada in a nutshell. Especially in spring and fall.
Let's try that again. I'm soaking wet.
It's really hard to judge where that pillar is. Especially since you can't rotate the camera to get a better angle.
Once more. Accelerator! Floor it! I'm soaking wet!
I was on top of it. I move it a little bit to the left.
This time first.
Also, why are these guys so fast? What the hell?
I'll attack head on!
Oh, I'll manage something. This is farewell. Ah!
Must have drove through all 4 seasons of the highway.
Making to the material!
Yeah, I've definitely done that.
Ready to operate! Code M!
Oh yeah, especially in BC, if you're going up the mountains there, you're definitely going to be hitting all the weather. Got a lucky card to when we get that armor that we missed out on last battle. Oh, I didn't. We got. I think everybody leveled up during that last boss fight. What do we want? Class level up. Not there yet. Nothing else I'm close to, so eh. Critical hits. So I recommend doing a 17-hour straight drive starting 1 a.m. to Surrey, Swift Current. Yeah, no. I don't think I'd want to do a 17-hour straight drive. I would be dead. It's bad enough trying to drive like 4 hours. 17 hours would be no way in hell. Hopefully you weren't the only one driving. Yeah. Let's bring everything. Bring some shorts and a winter coat. You'll be good to go.
Time to cut loose.
Yeah, we only have 2 seasons in Canada. We have winter and we have summer. That's all we got.
I want to help everyone! Making to the material! Starting up! Code F!
Yeah, it's been a real long while since we've seen a merchant.
Accelerate!
You know, they had like merchant stands and like kind of a wandering merchant. I haven't seen either of those in a while. Why are you trying to find this person? Gone? I guess it's because there's a lot of things I want to ask him. like what he thought of being called a hero during the war. And why would someone whom everyone called a hero do what he did? For that matter, was he really even involved? Still, even if I do catch him, I may not be able to get him to tell me everything. Why not? Because adults are cowardly, selfish, and without honor, and because we're unable to live without lying. You lie too, Gon? Yep, I sure do. Like, even when I'm hungry, I try to act like I'm fine. So even if I catch the guy I'm after, I may not be able to get any answers from him. But I'm not about to let that stop me from chasing him. The war is over. We can't keep dragging it out. This era has no need for heroes. If he wants peace like you say, then you should feel the same way.
Full speed!
Okay, Sarah. Sorry, anything special? These are weird looking Mad Hatter wannabes.
Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose.
I can do it! I'll make you feel my pain! Takes care of that! Thanks to everyone who believed in me.
Kill, level up, boom. So a critical hit. Deals damage and sometimes cancel target's next action. That sounds useful. There's a wandering merchant. Give me some upgrades, please. Hey there, have a look at my wares. You can't go wrong with anything I'm selling. I saw a puppy in a box drift by here a couple minutes ago. I wanted to save it, but I didn't have a pole or a life preserver or anything like that. There's nothing I could do for it here on the bank. I mean, that sort of thing really makes you feel powerless. R.I.P. puppy. Alright, not really any upgrades. You see the same stuff I already have. Well, that sucks. We have at least armor upgrades. Nope. Thanks, buddy. Some travel guides, yay. Traps are sometimes hidden on the battlefield, and effects like HP damage and action cancellation are very dangerous, but can be used to your advantage against enemies too. When advanced items are used to place traps on the battlefield, used effectively, they can offer very powerful support. Treasure chests are occasionally hidden on one of the 7 hexes that comprise the battlefield. If the character is on the same hex as the treasure chest when the battle ends, you obtain the contents of a chest. Number of characters on the same hex as the chest determines the value of the item obtained. Okay, so it does, but The thing is, like, most of the time when I see a chest that nobody's standing on the hex, it's always like a rare item. So it's usually the reverse. Like, there's 0 people on that square, so here's a really cool thing that you didn't get. Event battles that occur at key points throughout the game are difficult challenges with powerful enemies from which you cannot flee. However, the experience points in Gela earned are usually appropriately greater as well. Lucky cards and Gela cards help you earn experience points in Gela more effectively. Lucky cards add an XP bonus rate of +1. Gela cards double the amount of Gela earned. That's another thing in this game that they changed from the previous games. Previous games you can stack lucky cards, so you can get like +9 or whatever experience. This one you can only stack it. You can only have one. It's basically like a buff on your character, which is kind of annoying. You can't like just get a huge chunk of XP all of a sudden. Melchom.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Speaking of Gela cards,
Hiya! In the blink of an eye, no time to react.
What's this?
No matter where, no matter how far.
that's right. Yeah, these guys don't drop Gela cards. I think you have to steal them or something. Or maybe they just drop a lot of Gela. I don't know. I didn't notice. I haven't seen a dragon fossil in a while. Alright, let's get her ass handed to us. Let's hope we don't get better RNG like last time. This looks like it'd be a pretty easy one. There's only like 2 dudes. A potion berry. Ow.
Think you can take me on? Where to go? Think you can take me on? I'll take you down! I want to see for myself what lies ahead. Ready to go!
Speaking of the devil, as soon as I mentioned not seeing a dragon fossil in a while, boom! Let's just put in an accuracy, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's any point really putting toward bullets and that usability. Like in previous game, like there was some really good FP abilities that were like increased significantly if you increase the amount of bullets. This one doesn't seem to be a thing. Might as well just get more crit and accuracy. Usability, who cares?
Get ready!
Shortly before the end of the war, in a town within the Congressional Knights territory, there was a storm of terrible destruction. An overwhelming blast of heat and energy seared, melted, and crushed the buildings. It took countless lives, burning and devouring all in its path. In the eye of that storm, a single man remained. It was supposedly the man I'm after. Even today, nobody knows what really happened in that town, but I guess that was her town. People whisper that this man may have been responsible. That's really true. I want to ask this warrior, this man who was once called a hero, why he took the lives of innocents. So that's the reason behind your journey. But what town did this happen in? Its name, its very existence, everything about it was buried. There are very few who... got these names. Verkalabrung. Huh? You know it? No matter how hard you try to erase it, they cannot bury the hearts of those who once lived there and survived. One of the few survivors. Please tell me, what happened in that town? Why was he there? Hold on, please. I was less than 10 years old at the time. Besides, there's no way anyone can know the whole truth behind such massive destruction. Ah, yeah, that's true. But please, tell me anything. Anything you remember about it. Anything at all. All I remember is suddenly being crushed by a collapsing building. Next time I opened my eyes, I saw a man in black who looked like death himself. What was he doing? He stood alone in a sea of rubble, yelling up at the sky. That's all I remember. Yeah, I know, right? Just a really weird mix of names. When I finally regained consciousness, I found myself lying in a hospital bed. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I didn't mean to, but I wound up digging up your past. Raquel. I wasn't trying to keep it hidden, but it's not a very beautiful memory. Besides, there never was a good opportunity to bring it up anyway. I understand.
Go!
I hate when I hit the wrong button for jumping.
Let's just pretend.
Ranunculus.
Let's be clever. Time to cut loose.
I was targeting the other one.
Have to be
Perfect.
strong. Here I go!
Now watch me in action. 'Cause there's no point in rushing.
Good timing. Where to go? Think you can take me on? You won't escape my blade!
Every time.
Strong! We missed it, huh?
I wonder if you like if you're emulating this game and you save state, I wonder if the chest always spawns in the same hex. So you could just like stuff everybody on the hex and then
Once more!
and then like actually test to see if the reward increases.
Nice landing!
I wonder if water is like instant death if we just graze it with our foot. Yep. Apparently it's made of acid.
I'm still okay. I want to help everyone. Now we can at least relax a little.
10 duplicators. They're definitely giving us way more duplicators than there is chests. There's no, like, it's not like the other games that usually have, like, locked chests at the end of battles. So you can use a duplicator to unlock or whatever. Some convenient leaves on in the water. Mascot obtained. It's gonna be a mysterious stranger.
I saw you rush out to rescue the dog.
It's Black Death or something.
I intended to do so myself, but it looks like you beat me to it.
It's Oron. Well, they were showing that there was leaves there, so he was actually stepping on the leaves, and before they sank, I guess he was able to get the next leaf. So that's how they basically made it work. What was that? Just now, something flashed through my head, and... Were those your... Guys. Guys, this man, he... Oh. I haven't even thanked them, yes. Or yet. Jude, what happened here? Gone is the dude you're looking for. Yeah, he was trying to rescue the puppy, but I got rescued instead, and I shook hands with him, and these strange images flashed through my head, and... Gone? What's wrong? That guy. It's him, the former hero, the war criminal, the man I'm chasing. And he's gone.
Accelerate!
Feels like this is where we part ways. I have to follow my own path. I mean, how are we parting ways? We're literally going in the same direction. Gone, that guy, he's... Yeah, I know. He's not a bad guy. I know that. That's why I... Well, it's because he and I both want the same thing. Peace. That's why I have to go. Yeah. See you, kid. We'll meet again someday since all paths cross at some point. Rionak base. Fiore in Asia should be making contact with the target soon. Heath's pet dolls. Heard that his deviant obsession breathed life into those two puppets. I can't understand the attraction. The very idea is disgusting. Invisible Stalker. That was the name of Heath's special ability. Invisible Stalker. And he's making some little girl dolls. Very, very creepy. He was unable to love anyone, not even himself, so he erased his existence from the perception of others. He became completely invisible, undetectable by any human sense or even by machine. Only things he loved were Fiore and Asia. It's hardly a surprise that dolls returned his affections. A miracle born from the obsession of one who never knew love. Like I said, it's a disturbing thought. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Not that I completely understand it myself. I do understand how a great loss it was to lose Heath. He was a fearsome warrior, and his Invisible Stalker was a terrifying ability. But why was Heath purged? I heard he somehow incurred Captain Lambda's disfavor. The Invisible Stalker was to blame. Although Heath existed, he had no form to speak of. Contradiction in logic of existing and yet not existing ended up twisting his psyche. Don't beat around the bush. You're saying his invisibility made him lose sight of his honor as a member of Brionac? What did he do? He leak secrets? Commit espionage? No, nothing like that. Just eavesdropping and spying on people, specifically the female staff members. The lieutenant of the proud Brionac forces committed such base acts? Unthinkable. Behind the hearts of no small number of people lurks a dark and filthy side. Even if they project an image of nobility, honesty, and goodness, it's the same is not necessarily true with regard to their hearts. He's just a perv. Physical existence acts as a lid that not only hides and restrains the darkness from coming forth. Remove that existence, and all that would normally be kept hidden spills out. Darkness is the weakness in people's hearts. Captain detests that weakness. You can understand why he'd eliminate Heath. But weakness is a burden that we all carry. Can Captain Lambda lead us into the future? Still not at the damn train station. It sounded like the train station was close. It's like, nah, it's on the opposite side of the continent. Kind of defeats the point of a train station. You think would, I don't know, like, be able to take a train there? Mikuru Skyway? Or Mimkrilu Skyway? Know these names. Floating steps that connect one peak to another. It's like a bridge which exists between heaven and earth. Accompanying Jude in this journey has given us the opportunity to visit so many sites that we'd normally never be able to see. I'm sorry, Raquel. It's my fault everyone got dragged into this. You don't have time to truly enjoy the sights. Oh no, that's not what I meant. You're always apologizing, Yuli. You gotta keep in mind that we're doing what we want to do. When you're apologizing all the time like that, I worry that we're the ones bothering you instead of helping you. I'm sorry. She must be Canadian. Yuli. Jude, you go making things hard for her. I don't mind, okay, Yuli? I don't mind either. After all, he really was dragged into all this. Or no, you need to say something like that. Yuli's our friend. Even after all we've been through, it isn't about to get any easier. Let's head towards Buckeye. Once we arrive, we'll have plenty of time to enjoy the scenery.
Accelerator! Accelerator!
Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden Gela here. I would have spotted something by now. Fairy Light. Archangel.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Cold enough for you?
My turn!
I'm impressed.
Ah!
Ow. Ow. Everybody's dying. We're definitely running low on revived fruits. It's not like we can buy any of the shops. hell, I wouldn't be able to reach that.
One more time. Jump. Ah!
It's really hard to judge distance.
Go.
I think it was like above me, so it looked like it was like beside me. And Elder record. Reduce MP usage. Probably good for, I guess Jude does use the most MP out of anybody. He has the smallest mana pool and he uses the most mana. Better Yuli, but usually I only use her spells during like boss battles. Arno as well. But Jude, I use it in like regular battles often. Not sure what reduce MP usage even means though. I guess it's like 50% less, is it like 10% less? I have no clue.
Full speed. Get ready. That's the limit.
We don't get a lot of bonus MP there, or bonus Gila.
Get ready.
You guys got a metal rating? Yes, I already figured this out. We had one of these in the town. There's no tutorial though, but
Accelerator. Once more.
oops. Alright, so this was like 16 before, now it's 12, so it's like a 25% drop, I guess. Ow.
I can't take anymore.
It's going really well.
Safety device disengaged. I'm always running away.
Original Poplar creator just died recently. That sucks. Yeah, I guess all the creators from that area, I mean, they're getting pretty old now, so definitely losing more and more of the OGs.
Jump. Once more.
Gillicard.
Nice landing. Go.
Yeah. It's all but forgotten now, pretty much.
Once more. Get ready.
It's a fun little game, though. I'm glad I got to play it.
Now watch me in action.
God, this thing's hit so fucking hard.
Still okay. We can't miss this chance. I want to help everyone. device disengaged!
That stopped short, but I guess I can't complain. Don't underestimate me!
For the sake of my next move! Let's see now!
These guys are super resistant to magic. Like a physical.
My turn to show off! It's not over yet! Looks like it's payday!
Really? So much for, like, the more people on a square, the better the reward. That's like the worst reward, and there's 3 people on that hex. Something worse would have been like an antidote or something stupid.
Get ready! Get ready! Accelerate! Accelerate!
Something up there.
Floor it!
Something inside of there. Maybe like a big money thing.
Full speed!
Oh. Those are below me. Oops, shit. Thought I'd be able to, like,
Let's
go
try
down. I was gonna say, does momentum exist in this game? It does not.
Time's up!
Yeah, it's a little hard to get all those. Don't have enough time.
Once more! Kick! Get ready!
A witch badge? It's like a magic user thing. It's 25 magic, minus 25 defense. Yeah, I don't really like the loss of defense.
Once more! Nice landing! Full speed!
2 different directions to go. The other one has treasure.
Go!
Feels like we're playing that that game again,
Attack!
except now we're in 3D.
Once more! Charge! Okay! Go! Go!
So you want to hit that as soon as we're on the top there, and then jump and do that. Grab that treasure.
Go!
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
We're side views. I was trying to move to the side, but it won't let us because
Get
we're in the
ready.
side view. There we go. 500 Gilla.
Time.
Devastate.
Go! Full speed! Once more! Jump! Full speed! Full speed!
Treasure over there.
Jump! Nice landing!
It was almost like thinking of going back, so it's almost a good thing we kept going this way. Can't go any further this way, so
Go! Jump!
so much platforming.
Nevertheless, I cannot retreat.
Ow. There's a nasty counterattack.
Where to go? I'm not good at holding back.
My turn to show off.
Just as planned.
Finally, we get a decent reward. A wing amulet. Assuming that's wind resistance. Should probably be good in this area. Didn't somebody have wind resistance? I thought, or at least has the option of getting wind resistance. Not get mighty wind soon. I was thinking of water resistance. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah. So he's already got wind resistance, so we don't need to give it to Jude. We'll give it to Raquel, I guess, for now.
Go! Once more! Yeah!
mimic.
My turn. Item steal. Huh?
Water.
It's not over yet! This'll
Some
send
water.
a chill down your spine.
This fire I wanted. It's a
cut you down.
trap. Totally is.
I'll do my best. Time to say goodbye.
What do we get? Hopefully not more duplicators. We got plenty of those and no chest to use them on. Bring amulet. Alright. If we didn't get that freebie there, there would have been another one.
Accelerator.
Let's see. Isn't there a...
Please forgive my failure. I'm impressed. Let us bring judgment.
Even a small step. They dodged.
Yeah.
Think you can stop me? Takes care of that.
This body will merely return to the light.
No matter where, no matter how far.
Another one. Wing amulet. Wait. What did we get? No, we got a fray... What? Which is... The fray amulet thing might have been something different. I think it's the one that increases your... Oh, yeah. That's the one we picked up, is the fray amulet, the fire elemental. So two of those wing amulets now.
Get ready.
It's right about there. Let's wait till it refills. Go! The sound effects are definitely a little too much there. Yeah, it seems like these either have Gila or those books. So those are definitely the chests that spawned from importing your save from Ultra Code F.
I'll stop you with my shield.
So it's going to be strong to every spell.
Replace.
Ow.
Allow me. Our combined power is even stronger.
Will you lend me your power, Arno?
No.
I can't say no to a girl. Come on.
just did.
I've got an image to keep up.
Sorcery grenade. Non-elemental magic attack.
Silver Flame of Atonement, heed my call.
Come together and destroy the enemy.
I can't say no to a girl, yeah. FBI, open up.
With Calusian's blessing. Ah, I'm still okay.
Think you can take me on?
Every time.
Missed it, huh?
Good to get this ability here. High heal too, probably. Need holy symbol, at least not yet. This is useful. Gather could be useful. Yeah, quicken definitely sounds like it'd be super useful. It's like here's a speed up for everybody. I mean, that was slow down or golden. Seems HP to perform a non-elemental magic attack.
Accelerate!
Weird spot for this thing, like it's not really like needed.
Accelerator! Go!
Oops,
That's the best I can do!
didn't quite make it.
This time for sure! Jump! Once more! Huh. Jump, go! Huh. Get ready! Go!
No.
Accelerator! Huh. 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 Go! Accelerator! Sorry, guys! One more time. Here I go! Jump!
A matcha brand. Should we be able to hit them with green tea now? So, a little less power, but she gets the 2 ACN, so might as well.
Nice landing!
This feels like a boss fight coming up. Yep. A lot of dudes.
There are so many of them!
We can't take on all of them.
Sure we can.
We don't have a choice. Come on.
Oh. So many rat monkeys. Okay, we can use jump to, well, I was gonna say we can use jump and then, but I won't be able to use the, if I use jump I won't be able to use the material abilities, so. Let's use our lucky card since everybody's gathered here.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
I'll do my best. You who defy the ways of life, be gone! Don't underestimate me.
Rip everything.
Don't underestimate my self-taught style. Sucker a Ridge revolver. They have numbers, but no strength.
Experience boost was not worth it. I thought they would give more XP since there's a lot of them. They did not. More. Not again. They just won't quit, will they? You're getting too far ahead of everyone. You need to work with us to take them out. No, if we split up and hit them individually, we'll get past them that much faster. Always keep your mind as sharp as a razor. You're getting carried away. Hey, is splitting up and fighting also a form of teamwork? It's gonna be one versus an individual group now? Yeah.
What the? It's not like the others?
Spriggan.
Time to tangle you up!
Missed me.
Let's be clever. Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose. Maybe I'll give that a try. Was that a little immature?
Spriggan down. Or should be an item drop. You have like
Because
a
of
1 in
my
7
mistake,
chance of getting
our team
it.
is in pieces.
So the others were just decoys? To get us to let our guard down?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have much of a problem there. One hit. That's all it takes.
How careless of me to fall for that. We'll do what we can.
but it looks like Yuli may be in danger. There! Think you can stop me? Item steal! Thanks! Ugh! Time to end this! Julie, I'll be right there!
She'll be fine. Oh man, maybe not.
Am I the one they're after? Oh!
Ow.
I'm sorry.
I think she spawned when she did.
Damn. I won't miss this opportunity. This should be interesting. Don't underestimate me.
My turn!
Really need to get some more revived fruits.
That
I don't know
stopped
how,
short,
though.
but I guess I can't complain.
Now even I should be able to.
My turn to show off! No matter where, I'll come running!
Divine protection, hear my call!
I'll stop you with my shield!
Shock, horror, and
I'll see if I can
surprise!
steal anything from him before I kill him.
Item steal!
I need to use,
Huh?
I'm going to use a Gila card too. But definitely want to use a lucky card.
I'm ready to go! Joint struggle! Divine Blade, Car Slicer! Might as well give us your best shot!
So much XP. Damn, I totally blew it. It's my fault Arg. How pathetic. Despite all your bragging, your razor-sharp mind doesn't do much good, did it? Those girls. You know, from one boss fight right into the next. Dolls. Are they part of Brionac? Or Fiore in... Not sure if it's Asia or Essia. Probably Essia. Our job is to secure that girl and finish off the rest of you nobodies. People call us the Dreaming Dolls. Oh, they're gonna hit us with sleep, aren't they? Doesn't matter who you were, we'll never hand over Yuli. Oh look, a hot-blooded boy. He makes my heart pitter-patter just by looking at him. No, Fiore, it's too soon for our hearts to race. Begone, little dolls. Yuli's our dear friend. If you insist on threatening her, we will show no mercy. That lady cares about her friends. Yet that other guy ignored his friend's warnings and took off by himself, putting them all in danger. All because of his razor-sharp mind. Must have been a pretty cheap razor for it to break so easily. Gah, damn it. Will you hand over the girl quietly, or will you choose to fight us? Either way, I guess you need time to reach a decision. We're waiting for you on the other side of this bridge. Please make up your mind before you cross over. I must warn you, if you choose to challenge us, you best be prepared. We're waiting to welcome you with our hearts a-racing. It's nice they give us like a warning. Hopefully this is a save point for the bridge. Doesn't matter what they say, I still trust you, Arno. I know, right? Poor Arno. You can count on what's above your neck, right? Then... Yeah, that's right. This time I'm going to show what a real razor-sharp mind can do.
Accelerate!
Okay. It's like, hopefully it's a save point.
Ready to go! Jump!
Wait for us.
Accelerate! Once more!
Let's go do that again. In a different order this time.
Once more! Go!
I'm still hit.
Attack! Full speed!
I don't know if this is the right way. Need to explore the other way if it is. Okay, it's just one of these optional things that we still haven't figured out.
Jump!
Do you have any items that like activate these, right? No. where we used to be like an ability in the previous ones, but obviously we don't get abilities, so I'll have to find an item. So this is Area 11 of the Krilu Skyway. These are like super bosses, so they're pretty much like endgame.
Accelerate! Once more! Go!
Oh, there's like zero momentum in this game. You jump up and you like land backwards.
Jump! Get ready! Huh. One more time! Floor it!
I thought we would just be running into the girls, but I guess we had to. We're like at the halfway point of the dungeon or something. Shin guard. That's better in every way.
Accelerate!
Let's go to the other one first, because the other one at least I can see the background. See if there's anything worth going the other direction.
Floor it! Nice landing! Go! Got something!
Whatever this is for, we're gonna need in the background, because we can't bring it this way. Seal key. Oh, maybe this bring it to the to that seal we saw. I didn't see a seal key in any of the previous dungeons, so.
Accelerator!
I can't jump. Oops, shit.
Go! Here I go!
Can I kneel? Does it bring it with me? Shit. I don't know if I could fit underneath that while it was like, while I was holding on to the key. I don't know if I need to kneel underneath that thing or not. I gotta wait for it to get over here so we can, like, go back, get the key again. And then just do that.
Let's try that again.
I don't know if I can even do this if I'm standing. The key. Put her there.
Jump. Huh? Jump. Huh?
You're a bunny.
Once more.
Oh, my legs.
Okay.
Let's go see what's over here first. Alright, it's just combines back, so that's probably where the boss is hanging out. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful in the background either. I don't see any chests or anything. Fuck.
This time for sure. Get ready. Full speed. Get ready.
Just that one chest there. Or it's not chest.
Once more.
Really hope we don't get pushed off or something, because I don't know. I can't kneel very good. I feel like I was like at a height where I needed to kneel there. Now the big question is, how badly is this boss gonna kill us? Might have to reload. He definitely is.
Seal released.
Ow.
Allow me to impart my wisdom.
That's a really good start. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. This is definitely a comeback much, much later. Jesus. It's weird they even let you access, because there's other places with seals, but we didn't have access to any sort of seal keys until, I'm assuming, later on. This one is definitely a comeback in like 10 levels or 20 levels to try this thing. Let's watch the intro again. We almost had him. It was nice and fair that he had like 5 turns in a row. So he clearly has way more speed than we do.
Oh,
Yeah, credits.
So don't let go, you know
It'd be funny if the credits were just literally the same intro again.
I see you, endless gazing unto the sky, wondering why, and you feel you can't go on, but you know this isn't the end, so come on,
Well, it's always hard when you like. I haven't had a chance to look up the Japanese version of this, but
fooling yourself.
I imagine they're trying to take the Japanese song and like translate it in English. It's hard to do, I imagine. Yep, never works. Like the song is designed around that language when it comes to like the rhythm and everything else, and you translate it, it just doesn't work. Period. So either you like just make a completely different song from scratch, or and maybe they did. I don't know. I haven't heard the Japanese one. Like in the previous Wild Arms, like it was either one or two. I mean, they literally just replaced the singing with whistling, right?
Once more!
So in the Japanese one, they actually have lyrics. In the English one, they just have whistling. Well, no, it's not whistling. I think it's like trumpets. I think it's number 2, and they had like trumpets or something like that.
Once more!
So they didn't even try to localize the song, and they didn't keep the original Japanese song. They just replaced the vocals and put in like a trumpet track thing going on. Sounds like she's exhausted.
Jump,
Maybe.
jump.
It's probably somebody from marketing. It's like, all right, you sung in a karaoke song. You can do this for us. Yeah, Lunar was okay, but different game, different song, right? It's kind of hard to kind of compare it.
Get ready! Go!
Hard time hearing the English lyrics, yeah. So what is this thing down here? Can I do anything with this thing? Nope.
This time for sure! Oh. How about this? Go! I think I'm gonna cry!
Some programmers down says should do it for free. Yeah, pretty much.
Jump! Jump! Once more!
Pinwheel.
Made it!
Feels like we're gonna need that in this next battle. They're giving us a whole bunch all of a sudden. Pocketbook. Assuming it's like more Gela drop or something. Here's the amount of Gela received from enemies defeated by equipped character. I mean, if anybody's gonna have that equipped, it's probably gonna be Raquel, or maybe Jude, because Jude does have the his like use everybody's attacks kind of thing. But whatever. Let's use a Gela card. I did. I'll never walk again. I've never used any of these smart bombs. boss time. On regular encounters, bosses not so much. So did you make up your mind? There's no value to a fool's thinking. No matter which choice you made, the lack of quality in your razor won't change. I don't need to take any lip from a doll. You're in for a big surprise if you think you're going to get the best of me again. Differentiating between humans and dolls, you have no ability to dream, do you? My Master Heath, he loved us. This is disgusting. If you believe in your dreams, they'll always come true. Yep, the lowly dolls whose master loved them. He loved them over and over. My master believed in our hearts so strongly they were brought to life. You think that just having dreams and goals is enough to make you special?
How dare you insult our master, our poor old Heath. You're nothing but a flimsy razor that's soon to shatter anyway. Let's get
Band
him.
spell.
Okay, I'll do my best. Circuits connected, full power.
These mechanical.
Is this what my pride
Ow! It's a good start. Alright, no special weaknesses or anything.
No way I'm gonna lose!
A wall to stop pain. I can't hold myself back. This illusion will deceive you.
We're gonna move
Let's
squares,
get
we
'em.
can actually
Okay, I'll do my
hit
best.
something now.
Circuits connected, full power.
Let's see now! Oops!
Yeah, that illusion spell kind of sucked.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
Think you can take me on? Oh, no, you don't! My turn!
One down. No point using a Gela card because Gela card's worth 1500, so doubling that Gela's not going to be useful.
Silver Flame of Atonement, heed my call.
Come together and destroy the enemy.
So you can do things like that.
Let's see now!
I can't hold myself back. Please break.
Now you shall see my sword at full strength.
Why?
From this range,
I can do it!
I'm sorry, Heath. I failed.
Rip the
Dolls know
dolls.
better than to attack people.
Yeah, stupid dolls. And people. Oh, they're holding hands. It's not fair. How can we lose? How can we lose to people who don't even have dreams? Wait, in the dark patchwork is on the same side of the face here. It's our loss is Heath's loss. It's so unfair. Can't let it end like this. Patchwork's supposed to be on the opposite side of their faces. It's Heath you call a master. Do you really believe in dreams? You inherited all of your thoughts and all your behavior from him, right? Speak of dreams, yet you look down upon the people and toy with them. Looking at you, I conclude that this Heath didn't really believe in dreams, but chose to escape into convenient fantasies. Stop saying bad things about Heath. I'm going to join Heath, and I'm taking you with me. My heart races at this very thought. She's gonna get yum-chud. Run, everyone. She's gonna try something. Just dumps her over the edge almost. I'm all alone now. I'm so sad. I feel like my heart is about to burst. Let's grab it onto the little girl. Or no. You really are a fool. But you're trying to look cool by rushing out like that, but you're just gonna go boom along with me. Maybe I'll only able to continue my mission, but I can still cause some serious damage. In the end, you'll just cause misfortune to your companions again. I'm sure Heath would be pleased. Would you shut up already? Soon my heart will burst. I suppose it was your razor-sharp mind that came up with this futile effort. Of how they're having this long conversation. In the meantime, you could have easily just pitched over the edge. I guess so. It depends on what they're made of. That's right. But it's not futile. I'm sure Heath would have made his dolls probably very realistic weight, if you will. So they probably weigh as much as children. Because my razor is double-edged. Just drop kicks her. It's hilarious. I'll be about that. You never think before you act, do you? It's rushing out and sacrificing yourself. What do you call it, razor-sharp thinking? Well, you're saying the same thing as the doll. All's well and ends well, right? Besides, I wasn't sacrificing myself. I was fully intending to come back. How can you say that when you had us so worried? If I used my jump ability and made a big show of rushing out, I figured it would make the kid jump out after me with his accelerator. Then, well, I figured he'd come up with something. You really take the cake, you know that? That means you trusted me enough to risk your life. I'm not supposed to mention that sort of thing. Kids, I tell you. Yeah, why doesn't Jude have accelerator in battle? That should be a thing. Like, why does he not have that as an option? There's no need to apologize. Saving you was just a side effect of saving myself. No, it wasn't about to... Or no, Jude. Thank you. Oh, well, you're welcome. That's it, Yuli. Not I'm sorry, but thank you. Apologizing all the time is weird anyway, and besides, it's much nicer to hear thanks rather than a sorry when you're on the receiving end. Really? Yeah, definitely. I was really happy to hear you say that. Buckeye is just ahead. Let's hurry on before anything else gets in our way. It feels like we've been going to this train station for a long time, like half the game so far. This is the longest train station, the furthest away train station in existence. Man, 14C. How many levels did we get there? What the hell? Let's get that one out of the way. Quicken.
Accelerate! Accelerate!
Inside Garra de Leon Onyx Room. We, the Congressional Knights, emerge victorious in the Great War against the Global Union. But lo and behold, what awaited us at the conclusion of the war? Limitations of democracy, in other words, defeat. The concept of representative democracy is fatally flawed. The public is ignorant and foolish. They cannot uphold ideals. They cannot understand government. Indeed. By opening it up to the masses, the quality of the government decreases. Even the simplest issues take an enormous amount of time to resolve. The idea of a democratic government by the people is nothing more than outdated fantasy. For the future for Felgaia, the guidance of its leaders is all that matters. This did not age well. We are the true leaders. Only through us can there be a future for this world. We have so very little time. Where is the technology that will make us eternal? Eternity stands before us, yet what does Brionac do? Lambda, no matter the cost, bring us the girl, the sacrifice at once. The divine weapon is our future, and the key to opening the door to the future is Yulia Atradi. Eternal life onto us for an eternal future for the world. Between the Globe guys and Xenogears. The Ninja Council. No, these guys are the Power Rangers. Really, really old Power Rangers. Desolate Railway. Hey, Jose. Happy Monday. It's a vacation day for me, so... Vacation day, holiday. A nice short week. 4-day week. Get to enjoy it while I can. Elder record. It's supposed to say something. I think they forgot to translate that text. Which? Look at book. Yella up. This little railway. So the trains travel along this iron road. Buckeye Station is just down this road, right? Yeah, it is, but... Huh? We're so rusty. How funny these tracks are. Once we make it to Buckeye, we should be able to shake off Yuli's pursuers. Yes, thanks you all.
Full speed!
A lot of dudes.
Just watch me!
Ow. I got the counter aid. Malfunction attribute. It's weak to magic attack, especially fire. Don't use water.
Cool and smart. That's
Malfunction.
my way.
I guess that had that malfunction ability.
So that's it, huh?
I'm over here.
With Calusian's blessing.
Floor it!
It's broken and abandoned. Doesn't get in the way just being left here like that. I break 8. Weak to smash hit, weak to wind. Luckily she's good at smashing things.
Ley lines grant power to my blade! Come on!
Yeah, although development, from what I hear, the development hasn't been going all that well for that one, so will we ever see a launch of that one? Not hold my breath.
Let's be clever. Hi-ya! No matter where, no matter how far, the one that got away always looks the biggest.
There's also one for... what was the other IP? I was like, oh yeah, Shadow Hearts. So Shadow Hearts and Wild Arms both had... it was like a dual Kickstarter, wasn't there? Like, they both kind of... they got announced at the same time, and Got kind of went together on one Kickstarter. Interesting way of doing things. Confused.
No way! You picked the wrong opponent!
Penny blood? Yeah.
Heed my call.
Come together and destroy
I'm gonna hold my
the
breath until I see some releases.
Fire!
Damn it. I love confusion.
Good timing. No rest from my relentless blade!
time to cut loose.
Hello? I heard about a talking treasure chest lurking around here, but I can't seem to find it. I'm searching these abandoned freight cars, but I wonder if I may be looking in the wrong places.
Accelerate! Jump!
Yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise with RPGs, right? It's not like they were like halfway through development when they were kickstarted. Looking like at least 5-year cycle there. Once I get to Buckeye, I'll be able to run to a land where no one will come after me. I won't have to be scared anymore. More than anything else, I won't have to hurt anyone anymore. But will running away to the ends of the earth really mean it'll be over? Will my running away really solve everything? Yes, it will. Are you okay, Yuli? Ah, yes, it's nothing.
I'm ready to go!
That's not usually the case. So what happened there?
I'll do it!
Why did we not attack? It's weird.
I just can't control my strength!
Yeah, Wasteland 2 came out. Wasteland 2 did pretty well, apparently. But, yeah. Definitely one of those, Starter's always like a risky thing.
Now watch me in action.
Oh, jack-o'-lanterns are immune to fire. Great. I just activated them.
Let's see now!
Oh yeah, I mean, usually when a game gets early access, they're usually in a state that's good enough to release as an early access, right? Can't afford any more to use any more of my revive items. They really don't give you a lot of revived fruits in this one. You can't. I haven't seen any shops that sell them either. So unless I can find a reliable source of enemies to steal from or to drop them that we can actually, like, you know, pick up.
Let's see now.
Just use these things. What does Devastate do? Non-elemental. I got a few of these. Be right next to him, I guess. It could be. I mean, it could be different points for the Kickstarter, so they could have, like, they could start working on it and they just bring it out to Kickstarter as kind of like a combination advertising plus obviously a way to get an extra money. But sometimes it could be just in the concept stages where it's like, okay, yeah, this is our idea for the game. Obviously that, you know, it takes a lot longer to go from that stage to an actual game out versus, you know, hey, we're already making the game, but this will help us and make the game bigger than we have the budget for, right? But of course, with any, like with early access, at least you have a product that exists, so you're a lot more likely to get a release. I mean, you already have a release, so even if the company goes under or whatever, you still have something, right? Even though it might not be like the quote-unquote complete thing. Kickstarter, there's no guarantee you're ever going to get a release of that game. Because either, you know, you can have cases where, you know, the team just bites off more than they can chew. And they don't realize how much money they actually need to do the game that they wanted to do.
I won't let them win.
Well, this constant confusion, or this constant dying by her there. Like going, well...
No matter where, I'll come running. Now watch me in action.
There's a Wing Commander one.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
I wonder if somebody's like dead or like unconscious on a point and that chest shows up there. Do we pick up the chest?
I want to see for myself what lies ahead.
And Yuli's missing out on all the XP here. Keeps dying. Doing some bad RNG. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stories of games, of Kickstarter games just never coming out, or being a lot worse than, you know, they get advertised. You know, Mighty Number 9 comes to mind.
What's more?
But there's also a lot of success stories, right? Wasteland 2 being one of them. Black Chest? Is this the talking chest the lady was talking about? I am Black Box, the king of all treasure chests. I've spent an eternity on this planet in an unopened state. I want to know how many of my friends remain in this world, even if it means learning the true extent of your ability. Altogether, there's 178 chests in this world. You've opened 71 of them. Alright, there's a progression metric for us. So we're like halfway through the game. I wonder if some of these chests are New Game Plus, because some of the chests in the previous areas, I don't know if we even have a way of going back to those previous areas. They didn't seem to be accessible in any way. So I could see those being New Game Plus. Which actually would make sense for these cursed areas, these sealed areas as well. Because you could probably do New Game Plus with, like, you know, keeping your levels and stuff like that, and on the second pass you can handle those super bosses. On the first pass, nope. Okay, you new MILFs. We just passed one. Looks like some of my friends are still slumbering. I'm assuming this guy gives us something really cool if we open up all the chests. But at that point, you've basically beaten the game. Like, super beaten the game. I spent 20 years following the rules set down by the company I worked for, then I left that life behind and became an entrepreneur. Life of a traveler is full of hardships, but I get to meet all sorts of people. I'm free to do as I please, so it's supposed to be just fine. And I really wish he would sell some of those revive items. Got nothing. This guy's a shitty merchant here. Let's buy a couple of these, I guess. I don't know. Apples. I mean, we do have a lot of apples, but we can hold on to those apples till like we get near the end, and then put them all into onto Raquel. Yeah, these guys are like extra hard.
Item steal! Thanks!
My turn to show off! Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash! Hiya!
Let's do this!
Ah!
Ow.
I won't be afraid.
Here, have some speed.
Let's do this smartly! Burn to ashes!
I like them apples. It's perfect. Surprised we haven't actually seen any of the apple enemies yet. The ones that give like lots of XP. They're probably very rare spawns. But, and of course they're probably like so fast that I won't be able to hit them anyways until I get a badge that makes me faster.
I think we can keep going.
Ah! I'm still okay.
What?
Not a burden.
Not a burden.
To help others, I awaken my power.
Phantom Line's full power!
Bye-bye.
Bye
Thanks to
bye.
everyone who believed in me.
Not a birdie. Not a burden.
Jump!
What's on your mind? I was just thinking that our journey will be over soon. Yeah. I only made it this far because of the kindness of my friends. They told me it was okay to run. But I brought them nothing but trouble because that's all I do. Running alone won't change anything. Perhaps we all lead, or we take all lead somewhere. These tracks lead to Buckeye. But running away won't lead the world. Won't lead to the world I want. What should I do? Please tell me. Where's Nick? Tell me, Oni-chan, please.
For it!
Burdensome non-avian.
Alright!
Ow, why they get all attacks first?
Come on!
Great, and she's confused too. So much for hitting them with an AoE. I guess I could just pinwheel.
Ready to roll!
I think I'm back to normal.
Think or you know. Maybe I'm back to normal, I don't know.
Let's see now!
Well, okay, let's see what I
I
can
hate those
do.
malfunction enemies. Mess me up so much.
Think you can stop me?
Well, luckily she's not anywhere near my group, so she can't just murder the rest of my guys. So at least there's the upside there. For being over there.
Gotcha!
Now we can at least relax a little.
Level up for Jude. Druggy Huggy Oni-chan. Good old Druggy. Kind of far from the rest of these. So just put into alert, I guess. Reflect. Could be useful. Laurel crown. Doubles HP recovery amount from items and skills. I'm really curious if this is like on the character using it. So let's say he uses it and he uses it on a hex. Does everybody on the hex get double the healing amount, or is it just him getting healed from those healing items? Unfortunately, it's not very specific. Because him with this would be pretty good with the mystique, or whatever the hell that skill he has there. I'm guessing it's only him that we get the bonus, so give it to him, I guess. That's what I mean. Is it healing done by him or healing done to him? Yeah, true. God, this stupid
Maybe I'll give
malfunction
that a
thing is
try.
annoying.
Good timing. You picked the wrong opponent!
Yeah. Either Yuli or Jude. Something done too, it's probably better putting it on somebody like Raquel, who has a lot of help. Laurel Crown. Laurel Crown literally just says Laurel Crown. It's the only one that doesn't have like readable text out of all of these. It doesn't look Japanese either, so maybe it is just supposed to be some gibberish. Finally, the Buckeye Station. Still a lot of the map left, though. Got an entire desert over here. So clearly we'll be taking the Buckeye Station west. And we'll probably, like, get derailed or something like that in the desert and have to walk out and make our way... Well, I say make our way this way, but... This does seem like it goes back to where we came from, so... We will end up like right here. Buckeye Station? I thought it was Buckeye Station. I guess the group who localized the art didn't get the memo. We finally made it. This is Buckeye. We can get a train here. Imagine this town would be a little more lively than this. As though a sere and lonely wind blows through the entire town. We need to head to the station if we're going to board a train. We can choose a destination and time once we get there. Let's go to the Buckeye Station. This is Buckeye Station, a gloomy town where even the air is tinged with gray. Now the war is over. A brilliant future shall arrive, built by the people themselves. These guys seem like they're wearing weird outfits. Like, this doesn't seem like an outfit for this kind of town. Got a friggin' like cardigan on with a dress shirt underneath. At least that's what they said back when Buckeye's future had shone with promise. It's ancient history now, though. The station's over there, but there's nothing left but rusty tracks and abandoned train cars. Unless you're a railroad buff, I don't think you'll find anything interesting to look at. Well, I guess game over. Yeah, I guess we'll be walking through the desert. You think your character would react to him saying, yeah, there's no trains anymore? Like, nah. Let's ignore that he said that. Once we get to the train station, we'll be like super surprised there's no trains. That war criminal rumored to be wandering around here lately. I forgot his name, but anyway, it said that he actually hated war. There are also stories when he went to various countries, that they were trying to start wars and crush the regime single-handedly. What was her name? Comfortably Retired, Grace's House. What a weird title. Comfortably Retired. I know, right? I'm sure they totally won't come back, because, you know, that never happens in a Wild Arms game. It's like, yeah, we totally defeated them. Hey, surprise, we're back. Now we're gonna kick your ass again. I see this town really prospered during the war. It's kind of like the leisurely pace Buckeye has now. I didn't really experience the benefits of the bubbly economy as a kid, so I don't think I can make a comparison.
Whoa!
Sort of resist climbing on top of these things like this.
Let's rest for a bit.
Yeah, towns are so uncommon in this thing that the whole meeting thing is like so underused. Now that we made it to here, we can run away to somewhere where they'll never reach us. Yuli? Is it okay for me to be running away? I dragged your mother and the people of Ciel into this. If I run away now, and just save myself. But the way things are now, they'll keep chasing you forever. And then, I'll end up dragging someone else into it. If I do nothing but run, someday I may run away from the people I truly care about. Kresnik. She cares about her brother, but not Jude. Poor Jude. We're right at our destination, but is our journey going to end here? We came to Buckeye to keep Yuli safe from Brionac, so let's take care of that first. Besides, whenever you complete one objective, something else will always pop up. So you still have to find the people from your village, right? This isn't our final destination. Yeah, I mean, we clearly went to the Buckeye station, not the Buckeye station. We went to the wrong place. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm surprised to hear it coming from you of all people, Arno. You've been complaining this whole time about how you were dragged into things, you know? So, thanks, Arno. What are you talking about, kid? Hey, let's keep something clear. I never wanted to be on this journey. I just want to get this over with. Yeah, I know. Still, thanks. Whatever. Anyway, we need to gather some information, so stick around long enough for that. Raquel, you were sketching something during our journey, weren't you? You saw me sketching? Yeah. But I couldn't see what you were drawing. I see. Is it a secret? Not exactly, but I haven't been able to draw anything I want to share with others. Huh. I just like my lack of femininity, so over time I grew uncomfortable showing parts of myself to people. Which parts? I've seen a lot of you, so I'd know. I've seen a lot of you. I've seen a lot of you when I saw you take a shower the other day. You say you're not feminine, but I think you are sometimes. I know you have good intentions in mind, so I can't get upset, but I wish you'd given a little more thought on your phrasing. Huh? Did I say something bad? Did I upset you? I'm sorry, Raquel. Back Buckeye Station. Now that we made it here, we can keep Yuli safe, right? I hope you're right. Or we can say for sure, we need to secure some means of getting somewhere far away where they can't reach us. We're being quite cautious. So much has happened, and I don't have much of a choice. Let's ask around town. We might find out what we need to do next. St. Calusian taught us that you're not supposed to hang your head. So I have to keep my chin up and continue taking care of these horses. That's what Ivana at the pub told me. She tells me all kind of stories about Buckeye. We're not in Buckeye, we're in Buckeye Station. Buckeye Station.
Jump!
It's really weird how, like I don't know I don't know if this was like the same sign in Japanese and they just, you know, I guess the whole like localization thing didn't catch it when they localized it. Benkai Station. When I was young, I traveled a lot to different places, peddling my wares from my backpack with my soldiers. Made some good connections while I was doing that. Now I can relax and have my subordinates do the work for me. I got in several orders in the military, so I told my contact in Guardo Bobello to prepare and ship out some rations. I haven't heard a peep from him. Knowing him, he's probably gone gaga with some sly she-devil again. Kid, to make sure you don't grow into the kind of adult who gets distracted by women and skips out on his job. I see that train stations are places of meeting and parting, and it's true. I ran into someone I'd gone boot camp with. He changed a lot, so I didn't recognize him at first. Boy, was I surprised. Yeah, that's the sign on the station, Buckeye Station. They definitely messed that up. So I'm curious what it was in Japanese. Was it that same sign? They just, you know, Buckeye and Buckeye sound similar enough that they just didn't catch it. I used to be stationed aboard a sand ship called Gara de Leon. The leaders of the Congressional Knights at the time sent us on a hopeless mission. I lost many friends, as well as the use of my legs. I returned to Buckeye without waiting for the war to finish. I think it looks slightly beaten up.
Get ready!
There's a rumor going around lately about a terrible war criminal with 4,000-year sentence on his head wandering around these parts. Better be careful. Kids like you ran into a monster like that, he'd tear you apart in no time. Buckeye. All who gaze upon your ugliness look away, hence the name Buckeye. Ah, Sasha. Teller of tall tales. Surprised they let us leave town there. Usually games like, no, I need to stay in town and find some information.
Yeah! Okay!
No, there's no way that's bad dithering. That's 100% Buckeye Station. Like, it's definitely an A. It's not a U. The rusty luster.
Hey!
It's a British brown sign. It's not yet, but it's not rusted. Looks like it was this color to begin with. Buckeye Station is the actual American location. Yeah, maybe they called it Buckeye Station for like on the sign for legal reasons, but then the actual localization called it Buckeye Station. So maybe that was a conscious choice to put the sign as a Buckeye. These big pipes and handles just lying around. I'd like to go in and play, but I'd better restrain myself. No treasure. The station still operated. Buckeye was a lively place where many people gathered. But now, Buckeye is a rusty old town where the people leave as fast as they can. Many people who visit these days are traveling drifters. Aren't they always? want to know the status of the trains coming through the station. Unfortunately, it's been some time since any trains left from or arrived at Buckeye Station. So why are you still working here? Yeah, it's been years since they've been around, but I'm still working here because reasons. It's like you go to those inns instead of like a town. It's like, man, we haven't had anybody show up here for years. So why the hell are you manning an inn? Yeah, apparently. We heard they could catch a train to take us far away from here. In the past, Buckeye was a bustling town where a lot of trains came and went, but on the way here I noticed the trains were covered in rust, so I thought there might be something to that. Last trains were in operation about 6 or 7 years ago. Dude's been working here for 6 or 7 years and with no trains in or out of town, what the fuck? They used to transport soldiers and weapons during the war. After the war, they were filled with soldiers coming home from the front lines, but that didn't last very long either. The long war had finally ended. We had all expected the government of the people to be administered by the Congressional Knights. But the chaos never abated, and life only got more difficult. For none of us knew anything about political administration. When asked to vote, we could only make the choices based on image. I think a lot of people never even voted at all. When the political regime weakens, cities and public institutions naturally stop working as well. The number of trains visiting Buckeye Station continued to dwindle until things came to be the way they are now. Can't you get the trains working, mister? Don't be silly. Trains are large contraptions. One person alone can't move something that big. No. I still wear my uniform because I'm hoping that someday the trains will start running again and bring this town back to life. Yeah, you've been wearing your uniform for the last 7 years. Raquel again, probably. I know I should just give it up, but these days even adults need something to cling to in order to keep our spirits up. Sounds like Gon's information is a bit past its expiration date. What should we do? I guess there's nothing we can't do. This whole time we were so sure that if we made it here, everything would work out. Well, we gotta do something, so let's see what we can do together. Of course, the most frightening thing about the battlefield is you might die, and that you have to kill people. That's why the higher-ups call the enemy swine, or insects, or dogs. They're trying to make you forget the enemy's human, just like you. In the end, that's pretty hard to do. There are a lot of guys who shot to miss. That's why I think heroes went out and got results time after time. Must have a screw loose somewhere. Is that a bike? Went through an old bicycle. Still looks usable. What a waste. Let's use the bike. Just for the job you want, not the job you have. Yep.
Jump! Jump!
Hey, look, it's Professor Layton's Layton-mobile. Time to solve a puzzle. This is totally rusted. Hasn't been used in a long time. I want to see this child. He's not happy unless he comes here every day. I understand why he likes trains so much. Trains are what took his parents away and never brought him back. And Buckeye's train buff. My favorite one is the Silver Star Express, the train that the military used to run. I only see it in encyclopedias, but it's really cool. It's a car with 23 wheels. Don't they call this a trike or something? You do. Especially since I'll be on vacation next week. Yeah. So starting next Thursday. 'Cause I'm on standby this week. Well, starting this Thursday, I'm on standby until next Wednesday. So there won't be any stream next weekend, by the way. Probably be on Wednesday night though, but yeah. I might shove in a Layton game in that vacation week. Now what? I guess we just start walking down the Yeah, standby fun. I think it's too early to give up and leave Buckeye. No, there aren't any trains. There has to be another way. So yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get a cutscene of some kind when we leave this place. What is it? Over there. Look, it looks like Kresnik. What? It is him. It's Kresnik. I wonder if she keeps calling her brother Kresnik. We should just call him brother. Kresnik! Where? Where is he? He was just over there. Yuli, come down. Was he really there? I'm assuming the original Japanese should probably call him Oni-chan or something like that. But he wasn't calling him Kresnik. And somehow they just localized that to his name, which just sounds so like informal for her to be calling her brother by his name. Jude. Or Jude couldn't see them, neither could I. But... I'm sorry, but I didn't see him either. I never mistake my own brother, and that was Kresnik. He looked at me and said, I'll be waiting for you at Etemenanaki. The hell? Etemenanaki? Etemenanaki? Is that the name of the nearby place or structure? Either way, this is clearly... Yeah, another one of Brionac's traps. You call your relatives by name? Sure, but like this is clearly like originally a Japanese game. I mean, I wouldn't be saying like if I would be talking to people, I wouldn't be calling my sister by her name. I would be saying, you know, she's my sister. It's not like this is like, you know, name. It's like, hey, that's my sister over there. I wouldn't be saying, hey, that's like so and so over there. It's just weird, right? Eat man unki. What do you want to do, Yuli? If Kresnik is waiting for me at Etemenanki. Anyway, Etemenanki. I've got to, but that'll mean... Remember the reason why we came here, Yuli, remember? I'm used to being dragged into things by now, don't worry about it. Let's go, Yuli. Thank you. It's all because of you that you are with me and I'm able to keep going. I'm so glad to have all you with me. Let's hope they keep saying it over and over and over. Etemenanki. I can't even say it. Etemenanki. Oh, I should save. Oh, it's probably gonna be a... We'll just go back to the world map anyways and save there.
For it! Kick! Okay!
So I don't know if if doing the slide thing is faster than running. And then we'll have to head to that north section afterwards probably, and then we'll head west probably. Yes, they are. Yeah, when you're saying words in like your non-native language, it's definitely tricky. Iteminanki. Iteminanki. Enter Iteminanki. Sure. Hey, look, it's Kresnik. It's my Kresnik. Are you scared, Yuli? A little, but I'm alright. Well, we already know there's something here, so there's no need to be scared. Didn't say war in English for a long time. Yeah, I mean, in definitely some languages, there's certain like consonants that aren't really used. Like in French, like the W sound isn't, or the TH sound aren't used in French. So that's why you talk to somebody in French, and they're not gonna say like thank you. They're gonna say thank you, thank you. 'Cause there's no th sound in French really. English R doesn't exist in any languages. Yeah, there's that too. Well, I mean, it exists, I guess, in Japanese, but the L sound doesn't. That's why they usually use R as kind of like a replacement for L, because it's close, like a rary, a rary instead of Larry, right? James looks like he has no pants. Besides, we'll be with you. Thanks, you're right. I'm sure we'll be okay. Yeah. Well, Jude needs to keep his pants off so that Yuli can increase the size of his arm. Niba Solano. Damn it. They have reflect apparently.
Ah, the fleeting life of a flower.
Poison and disease.
This should be interesting. Where to go? To dodge? Come on! Bye-bye!
Hear what disease
Let's
does.
do this smartly.
I'll do my best. Not a burden. Silver.
There is beauty, even in the flower that fades.
If taking this path will change
voices.
the future.
Wing amulet. Wind resistance. Hazel sprig. It's immunity from disease status. Eh. What does disease even do? I totally forget.
Get ready! Jump!
Yeah, maybe. Can't heal in that one battle or whatever. That's probably what it is. In her right hand, the saint brandishes a spear made of sharpened black horn. Therefore, on the path that extends to the right, we shall place a challenging ordeal. In her left hand, the saint holds a single shard of the tear of grief. Therefore, on the path that extends to the left, we place an ordeal of serenity. The first ordeal is one of physical exertion, while the other consists of contemplation. The two roads meet. Two roads meet. The door to a new ordeal shall open. Alright, so I guess we gotta do both.
Go! Ugh. 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 Phew. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, that's annoying. Oh, okay. So we have to, like... Okay, so don't hit those dudes with magic. Might be safe to hit them with, like...
Cool and smart, that's my way. Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
Let's do this!
Ow.
I'll do my best. My best.
I'll do my best. My best! Okay, so it doesn't seem to reflect the material.
Looks like it's payday.
Good. We need more. We need more of those revived fruits. You can't buy them anywhere. So we have one character that can revive there. It's
Accelerator!
oops. I mean, if you're playing Wild Arms and don't expect puzzles, you're playing the wrong game.
Jump!
Wild Arms is a game of puzzles, like so much so. This one, if anything, has less puzzles than most Wild Arms. It's just more like it's more that's what I'm looking for. Platforming based puzzles compared to the other Wild Arms games.
Wonder what we'll get! Huh?
In the blink of an eye, no time to react. I'll use relay points power. Ugh.
I want to help too. Light of healing, hear my call.
I'm ready to go! good at holding back.
Mimics in this one are definitely easier than the mimics in the previous games. What we got? Safety garb. There's no merchant in the last town, which is kind of annoying.
Go! Accelerate!
There's nothing behind the ladder.
Accelerator!
Feels like I'm playing East. Like on the outside of the tower.
My turn to show off! No matter where, I'll come running! Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose!
Oh, I won't let them win.
Use that before she dies of the poison.
I don't want to be defeated so easily.
Oh shit, that's right, disease. We have disease on here, we can't heal. Ugh. Almost read that as Kefka.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight. Yeah!
I think we should just run away from this one. Too many enemies. Our main AoE attacker just went down, so it's like...
Once more! Jump!
Spring were to jump to high places. They're normally inaccessible through regular jumps. Yeah, we did this in the that mini game.
Out of the way! Hi-ya!
We
Full speed! Jump! Accelerator! Hi-ya!
the tutorial's 20 hours into the game, right?
Out of the way! I think I'm gonna cry! Go!
Antidotes. So jump right between all of them.
Out of the way!
Full revive. We can't even use these items because we need those like, whoops. We need those high item skills before we can start using those.
Hi-ya! Go!
I'm playing Whale's Voyage. I think I'm gonna cry. Yeah. So much crying.
Get ready! This'll do it!
Right now we're playing Mega Man, apparently.
Jump! Accelerate!
Damn it. Damn it.
Once more!
It's better without the accelerator. Something over there.
Go! Jump! Once more!
Nothing.
Made it! Get ready! Accelerate!
I thought this was the, oh, maybe the right path was the contemplation path. I thought the left path was the contemplation. This one was supposed to be like the battle path
I'm
or
not good
something.
at holding back. No rest from my relentless blade. That's as far as you go. I'm not good at holding back. For the sake of my next move. Yeah!
Cool and smart, that's my way.
I'm ready to go. It's my special healthcare treatment. Think you can take me on? As long as you keep looking forward, there's more than one path.
Antidote. Garbage.
Accelerator! Huh? 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 Charge! Charge! Huh? 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 Accelerate! Go!
We're literally playing that stupid
Accelerator!
mini game, but now like
Go!
as part of the game itself.
Hi-ya! I think I'm gonna cry. Go! Hi-ya! Go!
Be more on the right edge of that thing.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Yeah, if you go like if you go too much in the middle or the left side, you're not gonna make it to that other one. It's just like right on the edge. So to be like just a little bit more right about there.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
That's why he hasn't puked yet.
I think I'm gonna cry. Once more!
Yeah, there's probably a reason why this is like
Out
look
of the way!
look less onto compared to the early ones. I mean, one of them's always had puzzle stuff, but they didn't have platforming. This one's just let's replace all the puzzle solving stuff with platforming.
Hi-ya!
Randomizer. This random death trap.
Go! Hi-ya! Go! Go! Nice landing! Ugh.
Damn it. Alright, I need to... Can't make that jump, so I have to, like, jump down to that other one.
Hi-ya! Go! Go! Out of the way!
Too far down.
Go!
Lots of doping items.
Out of the way!
God, this place sucks.
Ow, my legs!
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
I mean, they take engines that aren't designed for platforming and shove platforming in there. This one's better than most, like, especially since they, I mean, this, a lot of time when you do platforming, you do these side view things where you can't go, like, forward and backwards kind of thing.
Out of the way! Ugh. Nice landing!
But definitely needs to go.
Huh?
Yeah, it's bad. And then we got Mega Man style platforming because everybody loves that.
Go!
Damn it. That was too random. The accelerator made that one worse there.
Huh? Go! 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 Accelerator!
Oops, shut. No. Yeah.
Once more! Charge! Accelerator!
How tall is this tower?
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Yeah, apparently. There's the other tower I have to do on the other side too afterwards. This is called the padding tower, apparently.
Accelerate!
So the game's not long enough. How many floors do we need? All the floors.
Charge!
I guess I gotta throw this because I can't move it up there.
Ugh. Huh? Jump! Huh? Once more!
Guess we finished that tower. Now we gotta do the other side.
Go!
Hello. Really, material? No, it's something else. It's as though several guardians all joined into one. Feels like a giant twisted terror, a darkness without cease, that's about to devour me. Just like the indescribable fear I feel when I was at the facility. Yes, this monster represents the very memories within my heart. Those same memories carved into my heart that I can never escape from. Dramatic much. Well, I mean, action RPGs are one thing.
Specimen WG920B+.
JRPGs with platforming? No.
They gave me were meals and a bed, along with bitterness, pain, and loneliness. And in return, they sought in me the ability to drive arms. The environmental repair nanomachines scattered throughout our world, and the ability to control the arm devices. All my fears, the utter despair in my heart, they manifested themselves and took on the shape of terrible beasts. This wasn't at all the power to heal the planet, but in fact, a tool for utter destruction.
Yeah, how many forests have we destroyed at this
I
point?
hated
Is summoning those
this
beasts.
frightening power. I wanted to rid myself of it. At first, I didn't know what to do, but I could see the adults were pleased. Eventually, I internalized this terrible power, this power which took on the form of monstrous beasts. That's it. If I do exactly what they want, then the other children, will be freed from these awful experiments. No one has to suffer anymore. My determination enabled me to raise my drive compatibility coefficient. But as my drive coefficient rose, the others began to disappear from the facility, one by one. It wasn't until much later that I learned what happened to them.
My power.
So much
It
angst.
only brings pain and suffering. It destroys everything around me and everyone I care for.
Yui! Come on!
Okay.
Chimera.
Wonder what we'll get! Huh?
Doesn't have anything. Can heal.
Let's have you separate a bit.
Maybe I don't want to put it on top of a, of a point like that.
By the unseen hand of God. Now even I should be able to.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Slow down.
I think this speed suits you better.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I'll make you feel my pain! I can do more than cut things, you know.
Oh, damn it. Leave her alone, you bully.
Shock, horror, and surprise!
we definitely want to get a lucky card up.
Here's another way to use them. I'll make you feel my pain.
Let's click in her first, and then I'll have to revive her again probably, but
Allow me.
chance to heal her before she dies.
May gentle light embrace you. Time to rake in the moolah.
My turn to show off!
Sephiroth. Odysseus. Thanks so much for the 57 months. Rare Monday stream, yeah, it's a holiday here, so
Don't
figured
let
I'd stream today.
me.
How's it going? Wonder if this will work. Let's try it.
My motions are without end.
Let's poison him first.
Don't underestimate me.
Mighty wind.
Don't underestimate my self-taught style. They dodged?
Missed.
If you can move quickly, then surely.
Sped up again. Slow down.
Time to tangle you up!
Don't miss.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Defense down. Okay, so still has all his downs.
Fire!
Yeah, keep healing yourself. It's fine. We're doing more damage.
Ready to go.
With Calusian's blessing. If you can move quickly, then surely.
We don't have a team attack with these two yet. I should switch these two around.
Allow me.
So this here we either have the blade driver option or the joint struggle option. Seems like blade driver is slightly better. Yeah, Victoria Day. Yeah, we got this long weekend. You guys get the next long weekend.
Spinning slash!
Easy peasy. This feels like a Final Fantasy X.
That's low. Striking at the weakness in people's hearts.
I was got maximum XP on Arnaud there. Well, that certainly wasn't an illusion. What was it? There are dark shadows in my heart. They have taken on physical form. Shadows in your heart? I fear, dread, and anxiety. I just can't bring myself to like my power. I can't accept it the way you have, Jude, because I'm not strong. I don't remember, was there a save point over here? I don't think there was there?
I'll do my best.
Think you can stop me? Don't miss!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. From this range,
I won't be afraid.
Sephiroth! Gorn Lord, thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. New sub. New sub is best sub.
Linking to the material.
Yeah, how many forests has she destroyed so far? Every time she summons this dude, he just destroys a forest. Pagaya doesn't look like the kind of place that can afford to lose forests. No more forests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no save point here, so just won't be able to leave, right, to save. Oh, surprisingly, I can. Because we'll get my mana back. I'm honestly surprised they let us leave there. Hopefully it doesn't reset the entire dungeon. That would suck. Exactly. That rabbit had it coming.
Okay! Okay!
The dude up there. Can I talk to him?
Once more! Huh. Huh. Jump!
Doesn't look like it. Maybe I can. Nice. Secret, let's go.
Accelerator!
So there's an old sign behind the paper banner, but the letters are faded and I can't read it. It says copper kettle. See, it says back eye as well. So like all the signs say back eye instead of buckeye. Can't breathe. Well, that was worth coming up here.
Jump! Huh? I think I'm gonna cry! Once more!
Oops. I really wonder if there's going to be fast travel at some point, because there's like so many things in the previous areas that there's no way we'd be able to handle when we first got there, like the arena and obviously those sealed places. The only other thing I can think of is New Game Plus, where like we keep our levels and we can restart the game and do that stuff. So many burbs.
No matter where, I'll come running. Sharp as a razor.
I keep using the same thing. It'll keep boosting it. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. Damn it. Like one tiny little bit of FP short to be able to cast this.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! As long as you keep looking forward, there's more than one path.
Really? Well, it's like we need duplicators. They definitely seem to give us more than enough duplicators to go round. I mean, this game doesn't have locked chests when you finish a battle. It just puts it in a square that nobody's on. That's how they screw you over. It is garbage.
Once more! Go!
Like I have how many duplicators now? I have 13. Like unless they start dropping a lot more duplicator chests. I've seen like one door that opens up the duplicator as well. Like considering the linearity of this game, it's going horrible.
My turn!
She's just stolen something there.
Think you can stop me? Wonder what we'll get! Alright!
I won't be
Legendary.
afraid.
Rip another forest.
If taking this path will change the future,
That's probably the forest that the elf girl from Alter Code F was hanging out. He's dead now. R.I.P.
Get ready! Full speed!
I wonder if we... I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten encounters when I was in the ACG state. Because that could be a way of turning off encounters. Just go to do this until you run out, stop,
Jump!
and only move when when your thing's refilled again.
Jump! Jump! Once more! Jump! Huh. Attack! Huh. 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 Huh.
Duplicator chests. Fast gunman. There's only one person who would be considered a gunman in my party. Oops. Probability of preemptive attack. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever had like a preemptive attack.
Nice landing! Huh. Huh. Once more!
Maybe they've happened and I just wasn't aware they're preemptive
Jump.
because it just happens.
Attack! Huh? Huh? Go! Huh? Once more! Huh? Okay! Huh? 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 Once more! This'll do it! Huh? 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 Go!
Arctic blade, or you have one of those.
Charge! Here I go! Jump!
I know, right?
Go!
It's so bad.
Go! Okay! Charge! Go!
Yellow card. Like other cards would be good if I found things to buy.
Jump! Go!
I need shops for Gela to be useful.
Yeah! Jump! Go! Okay! Yeah!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Her turn is like so far, she's not even on the list right now.
Take dodge!
Nope, I need that. Oh, god damn it. RAP, one of my few revive fruits that exist in this game.
Bye-bye!
My Gala card.
That's the limit!
I really want to see if I can get if encounters turn off when I'm in that state. It'd be logical, because if I'm running super fast, you'd think, you know, I wouldn't run to any enemies. It's just super annoying, because you have to, like, wait for it to regenerate every time.
Once more! Once more! Jump! Jump, go! I think I'm gonna cry!
Let's see if I can make that jump. Doesn't seem like it's very easy.
Once more! Jump!
Let's see any chests in this
Jump,
one.
go! Once more!
Oops. Good job. Surprised he didn't scream out, "Oh, my legs!" there.
Jump!
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, the controls are pretty decent, but still not a fun thing to do.
Once more! Go! Once more!
I'm even checking to see if there's any, like, special goodies here.
Yeah! Charge! Go!
Oops. Assuming they're doing that so I
Jump!
actually use these. Three, yeah. I remember the Witchwood section of that one was awful, was especially awful.
Once more! Jump! Once more! Jump! Once more! Jump! Once more!
Steamwood, that's the one. Yeah, Steamwood was definitely the worst part. She's never on a square. Whenever she needs to use that ability, she's like, nope, no squares for me. Gotta do this the long way.
Here I go!
Steal their shit.
Item steal! Alright!
Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose. Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
Item steal! Huh?
Here I go!
Of course. RIP fighter badge. We already have that. Sounds familiar. I think it was like the plus attack minus defense or something. Maybe it's the reverse. Or no, she can use high items. I don't really care about high sanctify. How many undead have I run into?
Full speed! Kick! Kick! Yeah!
Pretty familiar. How's it going? Aren't they, though? We're back at the top. No idea which one we need to hit. So this is 4, so we just need to... Oops. Hooray! Turn off encounters. I mean, Wild Arms has a lot of puzzles. That's normal. This one just seemed to have shoved a lot of those puzzles into... They shoved those puzzles into platforming things more so than the typical Wild Arms puzzles.
I'm ready to go!
Now watch me in action. It takes more than muscle to win a fight. Yeah!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
I don't know what those other bombs are for up there. Bird. We're weak to Earth. Do we have Earth? She's on Earth right now. I also have these things I guess I could use.
With enough of them, even pebbles can be weapons.
I want to help!
She doesn't counterattack anywhere near as much as she should, considering she has both counter and high counter. Ooh, no attack apple. For the most part, they usually are.
Let's rest for a bit. Kick!
Bring the spawn with me just in case. Shoot it at Kresnik.
Kresnik!
Is that?
Yeah, I see him too. It isn't a mirage or anything. But is it really him?
Kresnik, why is it that you seek me? Why do you want this terrible power? Do you seek it for yourself or for others?
Yeah, a
Really
classic
mean
Batman bomb
Kresnik.
ready and everything.
Then I'll go with you. But if this power will be used to cause pain and suffering in others,
I need you because there are others who want that power. The future of our world depends on it.
Yuli.
You must understand, Yuli, there's more to power than just destruction. With that power of yours, we can pick up the pieces and fix all that is broken. Look at this world. This war-ravaged land. The crushed spirit of its people. It's for them that I use my power. It's for them that I serve as a Briodak. Come with me, Yuli. With your power, we can restore peace and happiness to this world together. And you'll never be alone or live in fear again.
Do it, Yuli. Join the dark side.
Put your hand in mine, Yuli.
Wait! Yuli? Is that really your brother? I can't quite explain it. But your brother, Kresnik... Well, Kresnik, he wasn't such a smooth talker.
We met him like twice.
He didn't
What do
try
we
to
know?
trick you with words. Instead of relying on words, he took action. And his actions, they spoke for themselves.
So we never serve a Broniac.
Our arms are a direct link to our hearts. When we fought, I saw the truth.
Yuli, after all that you've been through, I understand your uncertainty. That's precisely why I want you to put your trust in me. If you do, I know all your doubts will be swept away. And you will be able to see the truth.
No, Yuli!
let us make a promise here and now. Walking together, hand touching hand.
Oh my.
Let us make a promise, make it true. Never again to cry alone.
Those look like uncomfortable shoes to use while running around.
What a beautiful song. You'll have to sing it for me again later.
You're not my brother.
Are you really my brother?
In this entire world, all we have is each other, Yuli. So why is it that you won't trust me?
Don't be fooled, Yuli! Mom?
You have got some nerve interfering in our reunion. You're like a cancer, which destroys the order that we bring to this world. Damn, I didn't mean to.
It's all clear now. Stop pretending to be my brother. Stop doing these cruel things!
Just what are you talking about, Yuli?
You can't fool me anymore. If you don't know our song, there's no way you can be my brother. My brother Kresnik, he was strong but kind. But you're not the brother I love.
I'm quite impressed that you saw through my illusion of Commander Kresnik.
I like her better this way.
It looks as though you've overcome your doubts about your brother, too.
When you took his form, it forced me to reaffirm what was in his heart. Kresnik was kind, and he always watched over me. And so I've been able to come to terms
You're a girl, you
with
can't be my
everything
brother.
that he has said and done, and accept it all.
This is just,
Then
you know, he
come
just
with
had
me
some
now.
surgery.
After all, it's your brother's wish.
I'm afraid that I can't.
What?
Because you're a liar, and someone who preys on people's fears.
Oh great, we gotta fight clones of ourselves now. Fun.
The power to materialize someone's deepest doubts and fears. And they're not illusions. My dark whisper gives them real physical form. Yes, it's just like your power, Yuli. You and I are the same.
No, we're not! In the past, that may have been true, but Kresnik explained to me the true purpose of my power for the future of this world. So, from now on, I'll only use my power to better our world and to transform hope into reality. Never again to materialize doubts and fear.
Let's see. Splitting up is annoying.
Fear will crush your hearts.
I want to help! If you can move quickly, then surely...
I can do it!
Joint struggle! Single slap, like Henri taught
Get
me.
those guys.
I won't
Oh wait,
be
that just...
afraid.
So it kills us when we... Interesting. If we revive them, do they revive as well?
I don't want things to end so easily.
It's only trios, but...
My turn. Let's be clever.
Didn't kill the other person that
Relax and leave it to me!
Fire! What are you so afraid of? Allow
It
me.
just spawns more dudes. Well, the middle one has, like, hit down now, so...
Supporting each other is a beautiful thing, too.
Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
I guess she's gonna die again. Okay, luckily it has less health than the actual one, so...
It's not over yet!
Let's do this!
You'll have to do better than that.
No one is free of doubts and fear. They must learn to live with them every day. None are immune to this curse. Yet somehow you...
Our friendship prevails again. God, that's a lot of XP. 3 times for Jude. What if that's as high as you can get in this one? Like the basic 1 times time, and you add the 1 times with that lucky card, and then like you can get an extra plus 1 times 1 times. Yep, enemy power is the most powerful force of all. No matter how much I ran, my fears would always follow me. I thought I'd spend my whole life running from my fears, but then I met all of you. You told me that it was alright to run, but at the same time you gave me the strength not to. And that it's thank you, not sorry. I'm not to tremble in fear and run away anymore. I'm going to step forward and overcome my fears. A way to break free from the chains of fear. So it's not by running, but by overcoming. I never knew such a thing was possible. Wish I'd met you sooner. If I had, I probably never would have materialized anyone's fears. By giving shape to my own fears, I became unable to trust anyone. I won't go after you anymore. I won't run anymore either. You're tougher than you look. I wonder if I can gain that strength too. Kill her now, don't let her run away. Please give me the strength to face my fears too. I don't want to run anymore. Did she just die? I don't know. I'm presented with a choice. I don't want to take the path that lies behind me. Yeah. There's no other path. I want to create one for myself. That is my fight. I'm tired of being protected. I want to fight. Okay, if that's what you want, then we won't protect you anymore. Instead, we'll lend you our strength so you can fight together with us. We'll support your fight. Thank you. I'm going to be strong so I can support you all too. I'm sure we'll never see her again. Until, you know, the final area in the game where they just bring back all the bosses again. Yes, we must grow stronger. Strong and superior leaders are necessary in order to bring a secure future to Filgaia. This requires that we evolve. Ironic that nanotechnology, the heretical technology developed by the Global Union, will now open up a path to our future. We failed to mass-produce super soldiers, but the data from the experiments at the Artificial Evolution Facility has proved to be useful. Surely those sacrificed during the experiments are resting in peace, knowing that their deaths were not in vain. Only means to a stable future is one where the military reports to the representatives of the people, not other soldiers. By deploying Lambda's elite soldiers, the Brionac's lieutenants, one at a time, we have in effect thinned out his ranks. With his power curtailed, he shall be nothing but an obedient dog who fetches arms for us. Lambda shall merely be an observer, as we rule over eternity with our arms. And to accomplish that, we must have Yuli Atreides in hand, for she shall be the Holy Mother, conceive this planet's future. Oh my. They want her to conceive. Anime. Hazel Sprig. Put a collar on. Quick draw, fast gun man. Alright. Before we continue on, good time to take a quick break. So let me pause the timer here for a minute. And grab a drink, grade these dishes. I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on. Right back in a bit.